Limited. Canada Limited. And the performance of everything just continues to get worse and worse. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to set my hairstyle. There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful week. It is a gorgeous Tuesday afternoon here in South Central British Columbia. I hope you're all having a wonderful week, as I said. So yeah, I've been literally fucking with StreamerBot the whole afternoon. Literally since noon, and you guys remember a couple weeks ago, YouTube decided to do the absolute stupidest thing they could possibly do and get rid of the clip function for live streams and videos. I've rigged up something kind of as a replacement-ish. It's not brilliant, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the timestamp thing doesn't seem to work properly, because I had a whole thing set up with a Discord webhook as well to save a timestamp. I didn't realize that it would have, decimals. I don't know why that was so hard to remember. But yeah, when you guys enter, actually, let me just put the commands list in there, so you guys can see what'll pop up here from our lovely bot Metal Mocha. You can see right there. we now have a clip function, just like some streamers do on Twitch. Basically, if you enter clip with a message or a description or whatever, it will save a stream clip onto my drive. And it's got a 2-minute cooldown, and it's 2 minutes of footage that it will save. And then I can go through them after stream and potentially make a clip out of it. I mean, a short out of it. That's a maybe, though. Not every clip is going to be converted. And I do ask that you guys please exercise some restraint. Don't just go ham with it. There is a thing that will tell you what the cooldown is, so please exercise some restraint with that. I don't have very much drive space. But this is going to allow you guys to save full quality clips from my streams for me to potentially make into shorts and potentially share around elsewhere. So that's awesome. And I've also been tweaking with the TTS command a little bit too. That's also going to show a live countdown as well. Also, finally, fully revealed the Mambo command because you all know it, you all love it, so whatever. I know these RollerCoaster Tycoon streams are usually pretty chill, so probably not going to be much use of the clip today, but it is there, and it is going to be. There are potentially going to be some funny moments tomorrow. I'm going to try to get the Discord webhook thing figured out because for some reason the variables didn't carry over. Yeah, oh my god. I got so in my own head. Like I was like full Matrix today. Like full Matrix. Thank you, Mambo. I was like in full Matrix trying to get this shit figured out today. I literally had 20 tabs open with all the documentation for StreamerBot and like Reddit threads of people trying to do this shit. So going back and making a video on how I did it would be kind of difficult. I mean, I could probably share what the command does at least, and like share what the command actually is. But that would be your mileage may vary. You'd have to set most of it up yourself. I'm so bad at describing things. But anyway, that's something I'm going to try to figure out later, as I said. Power sliding in Scud Race is very weird. Like, okay, I would hardly call myself an expert. Scud Race is the one Sega racer that I really haven't been able to vibe with yet. I'm honestly not much of a fan of that game, to be real with you, just because it does feel so weird to play. I do need to give a proper shot to that game, though, because the potential is there, I just can't quite make it click myself. But as far as I know, it is completely different from Daytona and Sega Rally when it comes to drifting and power sliding in that game, so again, your mileage may vary. Anyways, what did I want to say? Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm gonna try to get the webhook figured out because I had a really cool plan where if you sent the clip command, it would save 120 seconds previous from my drive to my drive, and then it would send, it would return back a message. Hang on, did it actually? Yes. Okay, so it did return a message in chat, and it also pops up a message just up there. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the decimals, and, yeah, I need to figure out why the webhook didn't work right. Because it's supposed to put the broadcast ID of this stream, and then some other things into the message, and then post it on Discord as well, so people don't have to, like, it would actually build a YouTube URL, like, it would put the YouTube broadcast ID. Oh, hang on, hang on, I'm gonna enable that, and I'm gonna test it again. Clip. Give it a sec to figure itself out. Okay, so that's there. Now let's check the webhook. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the variables aren't working. That's weird. I may need to get that. Yeah, I don't know how to get that to work. Like, everything, like, okay, one of the variables did work, but for some reason, broadcast ID and message didn't. Oh well, I'll just disable that. I'll disable that part of it for now, and I will get that figured out at some point. Probably tonight, because I do want that to be working for tomorrow. But the timestamp thing is working. That's good. I just need to get rid of the decimals. So that shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. Hang on. Hang on. Stand by 1 sec. I'm literally gonna pull up the documentation, get the rounding down. Hang on. Streamer bot round math. How do you round? When I use the inline math function, how do I get to input? Okay, round. Okay, it's literally just round. Alright, so math, round, comma, 0. This is way more convoluted than it needs to be. It is quite funny. Okay, let's copy that. Okay, that one's good, and then that one there. Copy there. Okay, round, okay, that's good. Oh, the cute song. There. Okay, let's see if that works. Now, hang on. Clip. Oh, come on. What? Why did that break it? Why is that broken it? Hold on. Ah. What do you mean, not applicable? What? Save that. No. So that broke it somehow. You just round to the function, with the 0 being how many decimal points you want to round to. Okay. 0 decimal points. Round. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to. I'll fix that later. Gotta get rid of that. Sorry, guys. We'll get started shortly. I promise. Just gonna have to figure out how to round that later. Yeah. That's like a when the nan pops up. That's like a syntax error, I think. So I'm just gonna have to figure that out later. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Sorry, guys. Okay. The saving is working, though. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. And actually, like, I am fully okay with this being called a professional streamer moment, because I'm trying to set up like a whole bunch of integrations for you guys to play with and stuff to actually make the channel more interactable and easier to like save and like share stuff. I'm trying to be a professional streamer. I'm trying so hard. I promise. Yeah, I'm just gonna, we're gonna have to figure that out later. I don't know why rounding isn't working. I'll figure that out later. Alright, whatever. That's for later. Right now, we've got some work to do, so let me switch over to the game scene. Let's go build some coasters, shall we? Let's start OpenRCT2. That's loud. Sorry. Okay, so all the tech issues aside and trying to get shit working, we're in for a bit of a challenge today, as far as I can tell, because we are starting out. We're actually making really good progress through the added attractions campaign here. We are going to be starting out in Magic Quarters. So this is a very, very large bit of terrain. Oh, that's not going to work. Very large bit of terrain here that's all been leveled, cleared, and everything. And there's no scenery. There's no rides except for this railway that goes around the perimeter of the park. And our job is to get a park value of 3... octagon to achieve a park value of at least $300,000 at the end of October year 4. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the longest scenario we've done so far. And yes, multiple biomes. This is, yeah, we have a lake, we got grasslands, we got desert, we got a mountain. And we have to get a park value. Okay, max loan is 25 grand. We have to get a park value of 300,000 by the end of this. So, our first order of business is to get the park open, get the railway running. Wait, no, we need more than 2 trains. Set to 4, 1 for each station. Leave if another train arrives at 6. Okay, we'll do 5 with 1 to bound. No, 4. 4. Set so long as possible. Yep. Set maximum waiting time to 40 seconds. Right. Perimeter railway, that'll do. Alright, magic quarters, admission price.
Can never have enough trains.
You're damn right. Okay, let's get some music going. Good working music. There we go. Okay, that should do. Right. Yeah, I gotta be real, I'm not a fan of that aesthetic. Like, the green path looks kind of gross, but whatever. Okay, let's get a couple of handymen going. Mechanic, security guard, entertainer. Need to set you to Panda, of course. Alright, so, first order of business. Information kiosk. I guess I'm gonna put that right here at the beginning. Okay, park map free and umbrella $15. Because you know when it rains they'll buy them. And set up some basic concession. Actually, no, start with some flat rides. Merry-go-round is always important. I wish it just matched. There we go. Oh, it's 16. Okay, let's do. There we go. Free. Okay, open that up. Perfect. Battleship right on the lakeshore. Perfect. Yes. I started just calling this ride Battleship because I always name it that. Yeah, right on the lakeshore, right here. That's perfect. Wait for any load. Wait for any load, and gotta theme it up. Gray and black and gray. Gray castle entrance, and we call this Battleship, of course. Yeah, I agree. I really hope that's a thing. Okay, we'll get some basic concessions set up right over here. No, up here, I think. No, right in here next to the merry-go-round. And I'm actually going to use the crazy paving for this. I really like how it looks. Hot dog stand. Ice cream stand. Was not a comfortable position for my mouse to be in. Drinks, $1.50. Restroom we'll put down here. Perfect. Burger bar there. $2 for a burger. Okay. Excellent. Fucking love this song. I really need to check out Locomotion. Okay, lots of spaces for people to eat. That's good. Okay, good. We got some guests coming in. Excellent. Trains are running. That's great. Okay, so our first roller coaster. Let's see. We want to start with a wooden coaster, or what do we want to do? We want to start classic or go more modern? What do you guys think? Oh, trust me, I plan to. This is going to be like the most epic mine train you'll ever see. Trust me. That is going to be a mine train on there. You guys think wooden coaster to start? Yeah? Wooden coaster? Okay. Yeah. I actually know... I know a really good design to use this track type with, so let's do that. Let's see, where should I begin? Definitely want to have it close to the entrance, but probably don't want to build the wooden coaster on the desert. That doesn't seem very good. Maybe alongside the lake? Not very much room to work with Battleship there. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. Maybe in this area. Yeah, this area, I think. That seems like as good a spot as any. To be quite that long, but we'll roll with it. Oh, wait, I've done that wrong. I need more space. Blue, green, beige, and rock. Alright. Now, the trains on this are actually pretty short, so I don't need a station quite that long. Okay, is that high enough? Perfect. Wooden twister coaster, my beloved. And I know a really good design pattern to sort of follow here. Oh, if that was just one tile closer, it'd be perfect for going into the lake. Aw, what? Oh, that should clear that. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay, let's see how we're doing with momentum there. Yeah, I get that. Wooden coasters tend to be pretty rough. I love them, though. Like, genuinely, they're one of the first things I'll get on at a theme park. Let's just see how we're doing with momentum at this part of the ride. I just love how compact you can get with this thing. The wooden twister coaster is one of my favorite track types. Actually, you know what? I can do something kind of silly here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be excellent. Wooden twister coaster, my beloved! Okay. Tight turns, lots of twists. Okay, not quite with that. There we go. Hello, CRG. How you doing, man? Oh gosh. Well, I hope you're all right. Don't need to bank that actually. Oh. Yeah, first big coaster at the park. It's going to be a bit of an investment. Oh. Okay, hold on. If I just do a quick whoop like that, actually be a nice intense turn right at the end of the ride. That's good. Just whoop, and just like that, and down one tile. This is actually going to be a really long ride in this tiny little space. I love the wooden twister coaster. Space for the entrance and exit just there. It's actually a bit quick to be taking that. There. A little bit more height, burn off a bit more momentum. And quickly sneak around the outside. Actually, I should bank that. More station. Can we put the exit there? No. Well, we can. We'll play it safe and put that right there and there. Okay. You want blue railings. There we go. Excellent. Now there is one thing that's kind of changed a bit. Ooh, 3 trains. Perfect. That'll have really good throughput, actually. White Lightning, baby. After my darling Tamamo Cross, also known as Nicole. You guys have probably seen her in chat. Okay, wait for at least a half load. Okay, let's get that on test. How long does it take to crest the lift? 25 seconds. Okay, so we set the minimum wait time to 20 seconds. Yeah, latest member to our poly is Tamamo Cross Kinney. So I've started naming the wooden coasters in my park White Lightning after her. All right, that's actually going to have really good throughput. Wonderful. Hopefully it's not too intense. God, I love... Yes! Okay, perfect. God, I love the wooden twister coaster. And then... Look at that! Look at that! Look at that usage of space. That's fucking amazing. Hell yeah! That usage of space is fucking amazing! Very, very, very happy. Let's start getting a bit more greenery in here. Willow tree, willow tree, willow tree. There we go. God, I love the wooden twister coaster. Like, you get the little station flybys and stuff. And, like, the fact that you're able to fit that much track into this tiny little space is just incredible. Like, how long is it? A minute 30... 890, almost a kilometer of track into that space. That's just, I fucking love this track type. And it looks so good too. I love like the super blocky wooden supports and stuff. Yes, Horizon 6! I'm so excited. I got it preloaded. I am so excited. So fucking excited. Let me be a nerd here. Let me just be autistic really briefly. Gotta keep the guests from getting into the ride area, because that's danger. I'll do that later. I don't have deluxe. I don't have the deluxe edition, so I don't have early play. So I'm definitely not going to be doing it actual launch day. Okay, first riders on White Lightning. Oh, come on, you're allowed to scream. There we go. Ooh, lots more momentum with passengers on board. All right, that's awesome. Okay, now I discovered something kind of cool that you can do with the spinning cars on the classic mini coaster, because they added that recently. I'm actually going to build a little sort of family shuttle coaster of sorts. We're going to do that right here. So you build, yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 station tile. No, that's not enough space. Okay. Now we'll do it on the lakeshore. So the really cool thing about this, you do 4 station tiles, and then you actually go up with your lift in reverse. You just do 1 circle, you do the same on this side. Now, 4-car train, and you set this to reverse incline launch shuttle mode with 2 circuits. Then I'm gonna make this yellow track with, no. Yellow track with black rails and gray supports. Actually, no. Yellow track with black rail. Nah, that looks good. Okay. Black and yellow. Right, now, I know this looks kind of weird for a roller coaster, but we have this in reverse incline launch shuttle mode. So watch what happens after I build the entrance and exit. Just watch what happens, because this is a really cool way to put like an actual sort of thrilling ride in a tiny little footprint like this. Check this out. Increase the lift hill speed too. See that? As they go up the hill, the cars rotate. Because these are the free spinning cars. Then it releases, drops down, and gets up there, starts spinning the other way. Then it goes back down, starts spinning the other way, climbs itself back up, and it'll do this for 2 cycles. So what this is, it's sort of like both a roller coaster and a flat ride. It's got a really tiny footprint. And yeah, it is a little high on the nausea factor, but it is, like, I would ride this. This is this is an awesome little, like, family shuttle coaster. It's not super thrilling, but it is big enough to attract some people, and pretty much anyone will ride it because the intensity is pretty low. And I'm going to call this Hornet. It's called Hornet because you buzz around. I don't know. Some more willow trees in here. Start prettying this up a little bit. Get some larger trees. I think we'll do honey locusts around this. No, wait. No, magnolias. Around this part of the park, I think. Because they're pretty. Yeah, actually not bad. It's got pretty high nausea, but... Oh no. There's another aircraft carrier. There's another aircraft carrier that I theme rides after. You guys know, I was talking about this with my friends. You guys know how some theme parks they'll license, hello, Andrew Frost. Some theme parks will license, like, superheroes or, like, movie franchises or whatever to make rides out of them. Like, you have Superman the ride, Batman the ride, Wonder Woman Golden Lasso, whatever. Like, you know those franchise rides that big theme park chains have. I've started doing that with my parks. Like, we have White Lightning, the wooden coaster, which is named after my partner Nicole and her kinning of Tamamo Cross from Uma Musume. I also have, whenever I build a really, really big coaster, I like to call it Flight Deck in honor of my darling beloved Kitty Hawk. And then we also have the shuttle corkscrew coaster, the boomerang coaster, as it's called, which is called the Super Elastic Snapback after my friend Bishop and her superhero character. Now, let's get some advertising running. We're going to advertise White Lightning. Okay. We gotta start getting some money here. Let me raise the park entrance fee. Hopefully $30 isn't too much. We're gonna build a corkscrew coaster next, I think. Lost One Soul. It's kind of funny. Kitty Hawk is actually my wife, who's actually currently streaming right now. My girlfriend Emma, she has an Azur Lane Sona based off of USS Kitty Hawk. And yeah, she's currently streaming right now, actually. She's doing, what's it called? Yeah, Trains 2006. Yes, you should check out my wife. She's wonderful. I love her with all of my heart. Alright, so next ride we're going to build is going to be a classic Aero corkscrew coaster. And I want to do something cool with its inversions. I want to have its inversions like right beside the path down here or something. Kind of like the Grand Midway at Cedar Point, where corkscrews, actual corkscrew inversions, are right next to the path, so people can watch the train go by. Yeah, so we'll start with that, I think. And you guys know that I'm an Aero fangirl, so I'm going to try to make this thing semi-realistic. It's alright. It's alright, Soul. You're fine. Don't worry.
Mambo, mambo.
Actually startled me. Thank you, Tannhäuser. Okay. Okay. Okay, vertical loop. Jeez. Hi, Sigma.
This is your crew chief. Green Sigma TH just dropped a tier 3 super chat. Thank you so much. They said, hey there, Mocha. Multitasking, watching both yours and Emma's stream. Hope you're having a great day today.
Yeah, doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Thanks for the super chat. Gotta stop getting jump scared by my own stream stuff. Okay, do something funky like Aero here. How am I going to fit the lift hill in there? Yeah, how am I going to fit a lift in there? Hang on. I gotta be a bit more compact about it here. Maybe we'll go like this, and then helix up into the station. Yeah, there we go. That's lined up. Now, we need to take out more. Oh god, we're gonna max the loan out here. Oh, highly recommended. Highly recommended. Emma's streams are awesome. Okay, can I make that work? Hold on. We do the loop here instead. And we'll switch that there.
Mambo, mambo,
Mambo! I'm really glad you guys like the Mambo command. I have been just head over heels in love with Tannhäuser. Okay, hopefully that's not too intense. I really wish I could make the station longer, too. Actually, probably can if I just... we go like this instead. Let it do the arrow thing where it unbanks itself completely before doing the drop. And we can add one more station tile. Okay, do we get 2 trains with that? 7 cars? Yes! 2 7-car trains. Perfect. Alright, so we got vertical loop, a couple of... actually, hang on. Let's consider airtime hill, and then...
Mambo! Mambo!
Mambo! Then, there we go. Okay. Let's see how that goes. And exit just there. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Black with orange. Yeah, there we go. That looks cool.
Mambo! Mambo!
Oh yeah, this is just classic Arrow. Helix into the station. Perfect! This is just classic aerodynamics. Oh my god. Never tire of that lift hill sound. Nah, black with the orange stripe on it actually looks really cool. I'm gonna keep that. And we're just gonna follow along with Cedar Point and Valley Fair. We're just gonna call this Corkscrew. Actually, intensity isn't that bad. It does go through those corkscrews kinda hot, but can't think of anywhere to put a trim in there. Let me rethink this. Hang on. Let me rethink the ending here. I want to have a couple of straight tiles, then our helix.
Mambo! Mambo!
Mambo! Then a couple of... yeah, let's rethink this. If we have it one tile further off the ground, then the train won't be going so fast through it. And we can do our little turnaround. Then down. Okay, not quite. Maybe we go down here. Down here, yes. A bit of straight track, and then bring it around. And we helix up instead. Yeah, there we go. And now we can make the station a little bit longer and do 2 8-car trains for max throughput. Yes, sir. Excellent. Okay. Now I'm on terms. Okay. Oh yes, this is going to be excellent. Look how long those trains are. It's Perfect, 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 perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good hang time through the loop. And, oh, perfect pace through the corkscrews. Then a nice turnaround. And then a little helix. And right back into the station. That's just peak classic aerodynamics. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Fan-fucking-tastic. I can actually move the exit one tile over as well. Okay, get it back on test. Yeah, move the exit one tile over, then the path can go straight down under the little bunny hop there. And we'll take a yellow cue from the entrance building. If it would line up with the fucking thing. There we go. And under the station. Perfect. I'm actually so happy about this. No, actually, I'm not talking about, like, the scientific concept of aerodynamics. I'm talking about the company Aerodynamics, like ARROW. They're the ones who built this, this coaster type. Thank you for the mambo. They're the ones who built this, coaster type. Genuinely my favorite coaster manufacturer. They did so much for the amusement industry. It's 2 words, aerodynamics. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I forgot I had water. Yeah, then they built X and died. That's excellent. Oh, that took the intensity rating way down, actually. Okay, I will also stretch, yes. Yeah, then B&M kind of started destroying anything Aero could do. Yeah, but I love Aero. There's sort of a scrappy charm about their rides. Okay, so there. It's got 20 seconds, so we'll do 20 second there, and at least wait for at least a half load. Right, corkscrew is open. Now let's get advertising. Advertising campaign for corkscrew. Set that to 8 weeks. And raise the entrance price. Get some more guests in here. That's right. Yes, they did. And those who don't know, Matterhorn bobsleds as well at I believe at Disneyland was also built by Aero. Aero pioneered what's called the tubular track design, where you see the tracks, the way the tracks are made up. There's that tubular spine at the middle, and then the rails that the cars run on, they're also tubes. Like, Aero pioneered this construction. And, yeah, they actually made the steel coaster, like, work. Because up until Aero came to the scene, most coasters were built like this. Wooden coasters. I need some more handymen here. And another mechanic. Set that to 20-minute inspections. Same thing with White Lightning, 20 minutes. Yes, that's right. They made a loop that doesn't break your neck, because when roller coaster loops are... Oh my god, that's a really good train load. Roller coaster loops aren't actually circular. They have... you can see it from this angle way better. They sort of reduce in radius as they go higher. If they're completely circular, they really hurt. Like, they're incredibly forceful. But this one, the forces gradually change as you go through the loop. Oh, I am I am a roller coaster. I am such a roller coaster nerd. It's not even funny. Like you hear me gushing about Arrow here. Oh, is that a full train? Oh, almost. Only 2 rows are empty. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy. I fucking love Arrow rides. All right, let's see what else we can put together here. We have the Twister. Ooh, we have the Twister. That would be a good investment for later. How's Tornado doing? Is Tornado getting any? Hornet, rather. Hornet's doing okay. Okay, while we wait for the guests to come in and give us their money. I'm gonna set that to $40, actually. Ooh. Valen the Jackal, thank you! Thank you for the, gosh, 7 months of Group S membership.
Chief. Valen the Jackal just renewed their Group S entry. They've been a member for 7 months. They said hi, Mocha. Hope you're doing good. Sorry for not being that present on your streams. How's Tycoon doing?
Tycoon's going great. I fucking love this game with all my heart. Alright, thanks, Connie. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, so our loan is pretty much maxed. Yeah, some early coaster types were very questionable. Okay, we don't need any theming. We just want to get the other stuff. Oh, splash boats. I could make something happen with that. Ooh, here comes the money. Hang on, I need to build more info kiosks. Quick. One there. Actually, I'm going to put one by each train station, I think. Yeah, we'll put an info kiosk and a
ever
bathroom.
Used to be a park ride.
I remember reading about that, yeah. The wonder of electricity. Yeah, we'll build an info kiosk and a bathroom by every train station, I think is a good way to go. We'll also do that for concession. Thank you, Lightning. Okay, give me money. Give me money from umbrellas. Something could go in here. $20, yeah, $20 umbrella strat is unbelievably goated. Yes. Oh, glorious. Okay. Oh, I know. Oh, people are loving Corkscrew. Mambo. Okay. You know what? Are you guys thinking Mine Train? I'm thinking Mine Train.
Uncorks your screw.
Do not! Do not! That is our park's pride and joy! Also, hi, Akanami. And Wishy Washy! Hello! Welcome! That's our park's biggest investment so far. Mambo! That's our park's biggest investment so far. Do not uncork the screw, I swear to God. It was such a big investment. Oh. The locomotive got away. Okay, we don't want just one car. Oh my god. Mina, thank you.
This is your crew chief. Mina Nohara just dropped a tier 7 super chat. Oh my gosh, you're a legend. Thank you so much. They said asterisk caramel dance and plays in the other room asterisk.
Valen the Jackal, thank you! Oh my god! Holy shit, man, thank you!
This is your crew chief. Valen the Jackal just
Jesus.
dropped 20 free Group S entries for the community.
Oh, they're still coming.
Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, they're still coming! Holy shit. Thank you, Valen! Thank you so much! Okay. Mine Train. Love this. Another one of my favorite ride types, honestly. It's not working. Trying not to terraform too much because I don't really have the money for it. Can I helix down there? No. Okay. Man, they are loving White Lightning. Holy shit, that ride pops off. Might have to terraform a bit. I don't think I can even fit a turnaround in there. Honestly, it looks that way. Like, I know the lines seem super short because that's just because the throughput on these rides is so good. Like, they're hitting, what are they getting? Almost 2,000 guests an hour, and I think same thing with White Lightning? Yeah, 1,600. Wait, what?
Is the ambitions of this park as big as GameStop bidding to buy eBay?
What? I haven't heard about that. What? Is that a thing? Oh my god. Also, hi, bro! Just Helix up to get over that? I can! Oh my god. I love building mine trains. Hopefully that won't be too much. Perfect. Yeah, it just peeks out of the mountain and really quickly dips back in. Ah, and I think that's like just perfectly underneath that. It is.
Didn't the CEO get blocked from bidding eBay as their account got banned?
I am gonna have to terraform a bit here. Just that. I don't like how that's out over the path, unsupported. Might just have to live with it, though. I love building mine trains. Whoop. It's genuinely one of my favorite coaster types. Please tell me it's... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Kind of in a bit of a corner here. Right next to the station there? Yeah, okay. Gotta start finding a way back into the station now. Been a bit ambitious with getting this thing super compact. Can't see if that's in line there. Okay. It's that tile. Ah, perfect. Okay. Does spend a lot of time underground, but that's okay. It is a mine train after all. How many station tiles can we get away with? Looks like just that. Okay. Alright. And I know exactly what to call this. Castle Rock Mine Train. Build entrance and exit. They're going to be underground, I think. Yeah, they're going to have to be underground. So that's 1, 2. So there and there should be good. I'm gonna have to terraform a bit, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I think I will. I'm gonna have to terraform for the path. Actually, do something kind of funky with it, maybe. Oh no, because the exit path has to come out as well. Hmm. I always try to think about aesthetics when laying out path. Probably don't need to be honest. Okay, there's our entrance path and exit. Yeah, just right there. I'm gonna put a piece of fence there just to stop it from connecting on both sides. Oh, that's really hard to see. Okay, see-through rides. There we go. Don't want people to get confused there, so get rid of that path piece, put a fence right there. See-through rides. There we go. Okay. Now people won't get confused with the pathing. Let's see how the ride stats are. Excellent! Okay. Alright, raise that entrance fee. Let's see, what are people bringing? 90, 100, okay, that's good. I love mine trains. You have no... We have mine theming! Perfect! Okay, this is important. This is important. This is important. Oh my god, I am so autistic for this shit. Like this is the kind of shit in this game that makes me nuts. Makes me go nuts, okay? Like this is the kind of shit I live for. But anyway, I love mine train coasters to a degree I cannot describe. I love the aesthetic of them, love the noises they make. Like, let's change that hut to that. Nope. That way, that's more aesthetically pleasing. Get some little shrubs around. Now, just because I am incredibly autistic for this, I think I might actually build a custom support structure for this. I'll do that later. Just occurred to me that this is not accessible at all, but that's probably good because people would just get lost up there. Oh, they're loving Castle Rock Mine Train! I think just for aesthetic reasons, I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming work here. So we'll bank that over there. Just a bit of terraforming. Because we do have the money for it. This is gonna hurt, though. Oh, come on. Come on! That's gotta be enough. What's it still complaining about? Jeez, that's such a pain. Okay. Was it just that? It was, wasn't it? Fuck. Fuck you. Ah, whatever. Okay, that's the limit. Okay. Okay, so just for aesthetic reasons. There we go. Okay. Now that doesn't have that unsupported curve there. I can't build anything for that to run through. That's fine. Okay. I think what I'll do... build a little structure just here. Block, and then... Why is it on inside view? And then we put a roof on top. Perfect. There we go. Fucking hell, I love mine trains. Excellent. Okay. How long does it take to get to the top of the lift? About 25, so set that to minimum 20. Wait for a... 8. Wait for at least a half load. And because so much of this ride's underground, people will probably think this is an underground ride and ride it in the rain. Excellent. Option for trains with covered... We do, okay. Trains with covered cars. There. I'm pretty sure there's a campaign, I'm pretty sure there's one that's literally that. We'll do red cars on train 1, yellow cars on train... No, yellow cars on train 2, green cars on train 3, and blue cars on train 4, I think? Yeah. Nice. Oh, full train on the mine train. Hell yeah. God, I love mine train coasters. Okay, 20 minutes. Need some more handymen. Here we go. Oh, why did my eye get so itchy? There we go. I'm okay. Oh my god, the queue line is full for the mine train. Hell yeah. People love it. I wonder if any people are doing laps on it. So, mine train coasters are a specific type of, they're usually a steel track coaster, but they have wooden supports. And, well, not always. Some of them have steel supports. But they're a steel roller coaster, basically with sort of a tame-ish layout. Focus on tunnels and stuff. Yeah, a focus on tunnels and, like, near-miss elements. Lots of twists and turns. It's supposed to feel kind of like like you're on a runaway. It's supposed to feel like you're on a runaway train, more than a traditional roller coaster. So that's why there's a big focus on like really fast turns and tunnels and stuff. Yeah, they're genuinely one of my favorite roller coaster types. I love them so much. And yeah, like in this little shack up here, yeah, Lost One Soul. In this little shack up here, there's speakers. Egad, the brakes have broken! And there's like a runaway train whistle as you go down the first drop. Like on Big Thunder Mountain. That would be so perfect! That would be so perfect! God, people are loving this thing! I wonder if I should make the trains shorter and have them, like, more trains for better throughput. Oh, Thunder Mountain is a quintessential mine train coaster. Like, that is... Thunder Mountain is a mine train coaster's mine train coaster. You literally can't get more mine train than Thunder Mountain. We are on the Added Attractions expansion. It's the one we're working on. Let's get some more people in the park. Bop. Galaxy, this is the same model that I've had for literally months. I've had this for literally a year at this point, almost. Oh yeah, with oh god, what's that? What's it called in Sonic Unleashed? It's not Missouri. It's not Missouri. It's, what is it? Oh, 100%. Chunnan! Right, Chunnan. Right, thank you. Thank you, Ørsted. We'll do a mix of white poplars and magnolias over here. Make this area pop a little bit. You know what? We're gonna spend a little bit extra money here. Right under the helix here. I've been thinking about the Park Valley Fair in Shakopee, Minnesota a lot lately. Because that's my partner's home park. And I kind of want to put a little lake under the helix there for Corkscrew. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna cost us a bit, but... worth it for a bit of fun there. Let's fill that in. Sploosh, sploosh. Yeah! Hang on, do we have... Oh, we don't have water theming. Damn, I'd love to put a little fountain right in the middle, but that'll do. Some cattails in and around it. Yeah! Now let's get some willow trees in there, too. Kind of sell the pond. Sell the little lake vibe. Wait. Brainwave. No, that's not gonna work. Damn it. That was a waste of money. Whatever. More trees in here. Shrubs and stuff. Just imagine like a copyright-free version of Smells Like Kenosha playing for the Mine Train coaster, and after "Egad," it just goes nuts. Yep, they're already here, though there's already a pretty significant lake. Actually, speaking of which, we need to let some people cool off in canoes. Set that to jungle so it looks kind of like a boathouse. Do the red canoes with white accents that I remember from being a kid. Charge him 50 cents to rent a canoe. Perfect. Really need some more thrill rides here. And I think our next big investment should probably be some kind of water ride. How's our park value doing? Oh man, we're already like 2/3 of the way there. I gotta keep building new stuff. Oh man, we can get the pedalos too. Oh, those are so funny. I think water ride would be a good investment. Space there? Just about. Just there, I think. I don't know how much we actually need. Just a little bit of terraforming there. Ah, perfect. Okay. Hold on. No, I can do better than that. I can do more realistic theme park stuff. Move the queue for Hornet over some, I think. Oh, wait. I got a plan here. I got a plan. Got a plan, Dutch. Okay, I think we want to have that right here. Should be enough. Yes, there we go. And then doot. Turn that way. Giant flume, and that'll soak anyone standing on the bridge above. Hello, Samuel Pierce. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Can't afford to do too much terraforming here, but you know what? We'll do an elevated station, I think. I'm gonna have to move canoe rentals somewhere else. Yeah, that'll go somewhere else. Oh, cool. I'll check that out later. No, that's... Wait, no.
Are you looking forward to the Railroader MOW update?
50-50 on that, honestly. It looks like it's going to change the game pretty drastically. I'm not super into it, though I know you can turn everything off, and I know it's going to break every single mod I have, which is going to be really irritating, because I heavily mod my game. I'm going to have to put the boat hire somewhere else, I think. Love me some SimCity 3000 music. No, it's an indie game, but it's an indie Unity game that the modding was never actually like made official, so it's not technically officially supported. Just everyone does it anyway, you know. The max. All right. Okay. Entrance and exit. God, I fucking love this song. All right. Okay. Oh, wait, forgot. Right, I forgot to add the photo section to all these rides. Let me do that on Corkscrew real quick. Photo section right there. Perfect. I don't know if there's anywhere I could fit that in on White Lightning. Oh, right underneath the station. Oh. Okay, not enough clearance there, apparently. Shit. Yeah, there's nowhere I could fit that in, then. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate that. There's gotta be a spot somewhere on the mine train. Right there, I think. No, that's right before the station. There! Hopefully that's enough clearance there. No, it's not. Okay. Is there a flat section of track anywhere? No, there isn't. If I make that a tight turn, I could probably fit a flat section of track just there. Nope, not enough clearance. Okay. Might just have to be one of these before the station. Or, right there. Perfect! How is that? Whatever. Okay. That'll get us a little bit more income from on-ride photos. Hi, Maddie! Okay, that should give us a little bit of bonus income from the on-ride photos. Perfect. You got the bridge over the splashdown section. That's excellent. And throughput should be really good too. Excellent. Okay. Corkscrew's good. That's open again. Right. These giant flume rides are so fun to build. When you get them to fit into the terrain just like that, oh, it's just heaven. Alright, now I really need to figure out what I'm doing with, Why isn't anybody riding White Lightning? Oh, right, because I forgot to test it after making adjustments. Actually, I know where to put... What do you mean? I just... Ah! White Lightning has broken down. Okay, at least that guy's right there. Jeez. It broke down. God, that's annoying. Okay, dispatch the train, yes. There we go. Okay, I know exactly what to do here. On-ride photo section there. Then we go up.
Broke down after repairing. Seems legit.
There we go. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, look at the throughput on that. Excellent. We're gonna get a lot of money from on-ride photos on that, too. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. How we doing on park value? 185, almost 2/3 of the way! Really need some more thrill rides, though. I'm gonna prioritize thrill ride research right now. Oh yeah, I never did build that Ferris wheel I was thinking of. I think in by the lake here, I think this would be right here would be a perfect spot for a mini golf course, actually. Who doesn't love a mini golf course? Actually, that feels like it's blocking out a lot of space there. Nah, try something else there. I think we'll build a pathway along from here. Yeah, under white lightning, I think. Jeez, trainloads of people coming over here. Use the new path building tools. Yeah, Ferris wheel right here on the lake shore, I think. Views out over the lake. That's wonderful. Just because I'm autistic. No. Almost leveled out that whole area. Don't want to do that. Just one tile at a time, Mocha. Be patient. Make that concrete. Here we go. Exit there. Entrance there. Canvas tent. Rotation, 2 laps for each person. I think we'll move the merry-go-round over here too. We'll have this be like the classic fairground rides. Let's move the merry-go-round. That has 16 passenger capacity, so 4, 8, 12, 16. How many people fit on the wheel? 32, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. Carousel. wanted to rename that because we have a lakeside ride now. Free rides on the Ferris wheel. And free rides on the carousel as well. Any other rides I could fit in this area? Okay, I do want to build a mini golf course. A little mini golf course over here would actually be really cute. Oh, right, let's build an... I wanted to do that before. Let's build another little concession area here first. Burger bar, hot dog stand, ice cream stall, drink stall. God, I love the quality of life stuff they've done with this. OpenRCT2 team is just fucking incredible. Fountain in the middle. Strawberry Station! That's a great name for a channel. Welcome to the special stage. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate you. Thank you. What a great name for a channel. Strawberry Station.
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo. Okay. You know what? If we're doing like the classic theme park area over here, you know what we need? We need a tame roller coaster. We need a side friction coaster. Oh. What the hell? Whoa! That was the wrong button. Okay. Good old side friction coaster. Let's see what we can do with this. Actually, maybe I want to build a tame traditional wood coaster. Or Virginia Reel, maybe. Virginia Reel's fun. Or a wild mouse. Haven't built a wild mouse for a while. Just thinking. You know what? Chat vote. Chat vote. Do you want me to build a side friction or a wild mouse? Do we go tame or do we go intense? What do you guys want to see? Or do I try building a reverser coaster again? Because those are neat. You know what? Actually, hang on.
Mambo, mambo.
Hang on. Engage with my audience. Start a poll. Hello, Princess Samiad. Coaster type. Okay. All right, vote now on your phones. Okay, I'm gonna have some water while I wait. Also, you are welcome, Strawberry Station. Appreciate you being here. Kind of hoping we get the inverted coaster. So I'm feeling an SLC. I think we'll build a twister coaster up in the mountains here once we get enough money for it. How do we do it for park value? Park value is good. Later, Simon. I appreciate that, Strawberry Station. Yeah, the Mambo toy. I am like fully engaged in the Uma Musume brain rot. So, Yeah, the Mambo chat toy is very important to me. I'm glad you like it. God, are you kidding me? Our first actual thrill ride, and it's the goddamn 3D cinema? Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm not building that. Okay, so it looks like chat wants to see me build a wild mouse. So we'll go for that. Thanks for voting, guys. All right. Oh my God, Mina, thank you.
This is your crew chief. Mina Nohara just dropped a tier 7 super chat. Oh my gosh, you're a legend. Thank you so much. They said go intense with Wild Mouse. This isn't an Uruguay park ride to build com rides in.
Yeah, sorry, the alerts are very loud. I keep forgetting how loud they are. Okay, so Wild Mouse. Been a bit since I built one of these. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. This is another very compact coaster type, and I do quite enjoy building them. Just don't do it very often. Why did I leave that gap there? I don't need that. Let's get that on test. This ride simulation thing is hands down one of the best things that the OpenRCT2 dev team added. It's so hard to make these cars maintain momentum because they're so short. I need more height. I wish I remembered how the wish I could remember how the Wild Mouse was at the PNE when I was a kid. So I remember loving that ride. tore it down a while ago. Yeah, so Strawberry Station, I don't know if you know about this, but this is from, it's actually not from Transport Tycoon. I mean, the song is, but they re-released the game Locomotion under the Transport Tycoon name for mobile devices a while ago. And they got the original band, the original jazz band back together to like redo to redo all of these songs with the actual live band. It's incredible. I don't know if this is gonna work. Building wild mouse coasters is way harder than it looks. It's so hard to... Like I said before, it's so hard to get them to maintain momentum. Yeah, John Broomhall, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I personally, like, okay, the MIDI versions are unbelievably adorable, I will say that, but man alive, these, the live band versions are just, they're something else. Like, John Broomhall absolutely nailed the remaster. Makes sense, because he's the one who composed the originals. It's so good. Just after doing the zigzags, I can never, like, really figure out what I want these rides to do, because they're just really hard to build. Let me actually, hold on, let me pull up, hang on. Let me actually pull up a reference image here of a wild mouse coaster. Specifically, the Blackpool Wild Mouse. See if I can get anything done with that. Okay. Yeah, poke out right over the station like that. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Slowly build up momentum. big drop. Out right over the edge of the station. Okay, okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Kinda. I mean, do you see these turns that it's going around and the drops I'm trying to do? Like, Wild Mouse coasters are surprisingly vicious for their size. That's the thing a lot of people don't realize about coasters. It's not the height. It's genuinely, like, how intense they can be. Oh my god, yes! Oh, you get it! Why did they tear it down? They put so much work into modernizing it! Genuinely makes me so sad. That was one of my bucket list rides at one of my bucket list rides at Blackpool. One of my bucket list parks is Blackpool, actually. Wish I could make the station longer when it's just at the front like that. Well, again, like, it's not like the height or the speed that makes roller coasters intense. It's what they do. Like, all these little sharp zigzag turns and stuff. Like, these Wild Mouse coasters can be surprisingly vicious. I know they don't look like much, but man, they can kick your ass if you're not ready. They smell fear, trust me. Having ridden a couple, they can be soul destroying. I want to find a way to fit that in there. What if I just do this? There's no way it's gonna have enough momentum for that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really wish I could have the station be longer, but I want this to be super compact, so we'll just put a... Oh wait, there's no brakes. Okay, here we go. This is how we make that work. Double up right there. Should be... Yeah, there we go. And a vicious little hill right there. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Kind of low capacity, but... Yeah, not the greatest capacity-wise, but should be worth something at least. Actually... Hold on, let me rethink this a little bit. Yeah, let me rethink this just a bit. Go one more tile over. And we'll do the turn right in the middle of the station like that, yes. Actually, no. Narrow, make that narrower. Just gotta remember it will be going faster with guests aboard. Oh, hey! We have a Thunder Mountain right here! Castle Rock Mine Train! Show that off later. I'm just really puzzling over the wild mouse here. Okay, how are we doing for momentum there? Moving a bit slow for my liking. Down. Then, yes, there we go. Up and in. Okay. Now we just make these a little bit longer, just to fill out the top area of the structure a bit. Okay, not terribly convinced, but... Hey, Nick, how you doing? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time building this ride in particular. Like, I just can never get the design of a wild mouse right.
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo! Thank you. Okay. Let me try something else, maybe. Let's try something else, maybe. Get a bit crazy with it, maybe. Oh, cool! She's playing the Toronto map. I remember that being that was a really big deal when it first came out, as I remember. They actually have a computer with Trains 06, or is it 09? I don't remember. But they have that at the Toronto Railway Museum, playing that map. It's actually really cool because they have it built into the cab of an old diesel. So, like, all the controls actually work and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, this is more like it. Okay, just gotta get more creative. This is what's possible with the power of the wild mouse. Okay, yeah, this is a bit more. This is more. Yes, okay. Just gotta get creative. Just gotta let myself be creative with it. It's the whole point of RollerCoaster Tycoon. Just get it back into the station. Or, wait. It does actually pick up a little bit of speed there, so maybe if I just put it down on the ground. Station down on the ground there. There, that's pretty complete, I would say. Okay, let's see how that goes. Plenty of cars, plenty of throughput. Okay, okay. All right. Good momentum. Yeah, actually, like, decent momentum through here. Okay. Little hops. One final turn. Yeah! You know what? Hang on. Let me make a few adjustments here. Nick, thank you! Thank you very much, Nick. Appreciate you, man.
This is your crew chief. Nick 6168 just dropped a free Group S entry for the community. Thank you so much for your support.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah, get a bit more. Yeah, fill that out nice. Okay, let's see how that goes.
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo! Okay, let's see how that does. We can fit in a ride back here too. I saw that we unlocked the launched free fall actually, so that go-karts! Yes! Okay. Yeah, we spent so much time building the Wild Mouse, there's go-karts. Go-karts in the launched free fall. Two of the best flat rides in the game. Well, the go-kart's not a flat ride, but you know. Yeah, there we go. Perfect little Wild Mouse. Okay, that should be perfect, actually. Okay. And of course, being what I am, you know what we're gonna call this. The Wild Wabbit. Hehe. Let's get that open. Finally raise the admission price a bit more. We've got 100. We've got 80. You are... Okay. Oh, did we get the funny breakdown? No. Okay. Okay. The Wild Wabbit. Yes, umbrella money. Umbrella money. Well, I like to call... I know Wascally Wabbit is right there, but I like to call it Wild Wabbit because this coaster type is the Wild Mouse. So, just to differentiate the two. And also because... I don't know, alliteration in roller coaster names is very important to me for some reason. Right, now I wanted to build one of these, because these rides bring in... You can actually... Like, these rides are so intense, you can actually charge extra money. Set that up to 55 meters. Hang on, how tall is 55? Can someone do a quick conversion for me? What's 55 meters in feet? If anyone knows. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, thank you. Okay, so probably do downward launch and see what the intensity's like. How's that for intensity? Ah. Okay, upward launch it is. It's a bit too much. Okay. Let's get that up so it goes right to the top of the tower. 93. Okay, 104. Jeez, okay, 111. 115? There we go. Okay. Ooh, no, very low excitement on that. Okay. We'll just have to cut the tower back a bit. Downward launch from there, maybe. It's actually it's a lot more delicate of a balance than you think with this ride. Also, okay, Samuel. Okay. Let's see. How much higher can I go before it gets too extreme? Because I have an idea to build kind of a combo tower, which is a real thing that the company S&S did. How's that for intensity? Okay, good. Maybe, let's see, one more. Let's see, one more. All right, 7.13, not damn bad. Okay, we're gonna build another one right next to it, which might seem weird, but when I explain the vision... There's a company called S&S, S&S Worldwide, and they're the ones who build these drop tower rides. And they have a variant of it called the Combo Tower, where it's 2 or even 4 of them right side by side. And you get to choose your ride experience, because one will launch you up, and one takes you up to the top, then drops you. And I really like that idea. So we'll do blue pneumatic tube for the drop, and then we'll do freefall 2, we'll do downward launch, no, upward launch. Unfortunately, you can't make them dispatch at the same time on the drop tower ride. Unfortunately, you can't do that. It would be cool if you could. But no, unfortunately. Okay, that one there, and then... So each car holds 6 people. Well, 8 people. So we'll do 7 queue line tiles for each one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect! And this one, white tower with a red core. Yeah, there we go. On test and get that launching right up to the top. 78. Nope, 90 maybe. No, okay. 96. Okay, 104. 107. There we go. Perfect. Right. All right. There we go. Alternative color scheme, just because I'm autistic. There we go. Combo tower. Right by the entrance as well. And we can actually charge extra for these because their intensity is so high. So we'll do $1 extra on each of these. Now, speaking of rides we can charge extra for, let's build ourselves a go-kart track. Where to put a go-kart track? I think maybe in and around the base of... Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, forgot to fill that in. Boop. All right. Yeah, S&S combo tower. Actually so fucking happy about how Corkscrew looks.
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo. Okay, go-kart track. Where to cart? I know you're a newcomer to the channel there, Strawberry, so this channel has a long history with go-karting. I got my start playing SRB2 kart, Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart, that sort of Mario Kart-like Doom engine fan game. Give access to some rides through this area.
Put the go-kart track at the sandy part and make it like Sand Road from Team Sonic Racing.
I don't know if I want to do that, actually, because there's too much... Like, go-karts don't go up hills very well, so... I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll put the go-kart track in behind the Wild Mouse here. That's probably our best spot, because I want it to have flat ground, so it doesn't... because go-karts don't deal with terrain, as I mentioned. June year 3. How are we doing on park value? 250 grand-ish. Okay. I am extremely proud of White Lightning, actually. Like, that turned out super good. I might actually save this as a... I'm gonna save this as a ride, actually. Save track design. Okay, go-kart track. Do the start-finish straight along here. as long as I possibly can. Thank you, OpenRCT2 devs, for adding all these extra track pieces for the go-karts. Makes building go-kart tracks so enjoyable. Yeah, Nicole was very happy when I mentioned that I was inspired by her. G Tracer Skylar Arcs, thank you for the sub. What a name! welcome to the special stage. Hope you're having a good day. it's okay. Sorry. Just mentioned that my channel's got a long history with go-karting. I'm sure there are there's many a chat member with us today who remembers the glory days of the Rabbit Abuse Simulator series. Yeah, that's a pretty good layout. Actually, I did a bit better than that, actually. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit more interesting. "19 carts, perfect. 3 laps, perfect." Yeah, that's, yeah, people tend to have that reaction, as I've noticed. Hey, Emma! I hope your stream's going well, too. Good to see you, love. Hopefully Trains is cooperating. There, that'll do. We'll put a little something or other. Oh, cool! We have the big fountain. Okay. There we go. Right in the middle of the helix for corkscrew. While I'm thinking about that. I know it's basic, but, like, sometimes basic's good, and I didn't have a lot of space to work with. I'll pretty it up at least. I'll add some gardens and hedges and stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a bit more interesting. There we go. Bit of a curveball there, eh? Damn it, forgot you can't. There. Got a couple of trees in there too. Trying to fill this area in a little bit with some more tree variety. Oh god, we only have 3 mechanics. $2 extra to ride the go-karts. Let's get an ad campaign up for that, actually, and for the park as well. Get some extra money coming in. There we go, go-kart track! I know, right? Freedom Planet 2 is awesome. I love that game. What are we doing for park value here? Damn good. Okay. Okay, we're about halfway through the 3rd operating season. Oh, the combo towers right next to each other. That kicks ass. That's excellent. Okay. I think we need... We have a lot of money, and we have 5,000... We have 5,000 left of room in our loan. So... Do I dare building a twister coaster? No, not yet. Not yet. I think we're going to do a stand-up coaster, and, yeah, we'll do a stand-up coaster next, because I do have an idea for this. I think over the lake. Yeah, kind of over the lake. Fun fact, by the way, these stand-up coasters are often known as Togo death machines by enthusiasts. Because they are incredibly rough, but they are pretty fun. Do a diagonal lift hill, because do sort of a gentle twist on the first drop, right over the lake, then not quite. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Vertical loop around the lift hill. Hell yeah. How cool is that? Lift hill right through the middle of a loop. Nice hang time on there. Oh wait, I have the powers of OpenRCT2. I can do diagonal stuff. Funky diagonal stuff. I gotta be honest, I'm personally not the biggest fan of RMC. Like, I get what they're trying to do, and I have endless respect for the company, but I'm just not the biggest fan of what they're doing. There we go. That's kind of a cool layout, all diagonal. There we go. Okay. Flight deck, hell yeah. Fuck's the wheel? No, it's right there. Hopefully the intensity isn't too high. Perfect. All right. Okay, these people are complaining about how long the line is, so I will give them TVs. You will watch the race happen while you're in the queue line, and you will like it. Oh, good, rain. Umbrella money! Actually really happy with that, the way the loop goes right around the lift hill. Actually very pleased. Yeah, nice meandering end. Yeah. I love the name Flight Deck for a roller coaster. Oh, right, I could put a ride back in here. Oh, I know what to put here. Just fill that gap in. God, that looks so cool. Very proud of myself with that. We're still getting tons of money coming in. So I think it's time. Retreat ourselves to a B&M. Because this mountainous area up here is begging for a bit. Actually, no, the desert area. Oh, the desert area might be better, actually. Welcome back, Hazik! Yeah, the desert area is begging for a big, big coaster. And I think our big coaster is going to be a B&M Twister. Because these things are so awesome. So much fun to build. So many possibilities. Let me just make sure that all drawable track pieces is turned on. And I am going to have to change the trains, but that's okay. I'll upgrade the trains later. Okay. Should I stick to building by RCT1 rules, or do you guys think I should turn on, like, OpenRCT2 stuff and go wild with this one? What do you guys think? Go wild? Go wild? Okay, alright, let me do that real quick. Object selection, Twister Coaster, RCT2 style, Twister Trains. There we go. RCT2 style Twister Trains. Alright. Chat, I hope you're ready. Enable all drawable track pieces. There we go. This is going to be a pretty major investment, but it's okay. I actually really like the color scheme it gave me, too. That's really, really vibrant. come on. Fuck, don't even have space to... We're gonna do some kind of cool twisty... We'll do a cool twisty drop, I think. That's gonna be too much speed for that element. I know, that last one, that one we did a couple weeks ago, well, about a month ago at this point, that popped off to a degree I did not expect. Honestly, don't know what I was doing with that one, because it went crazy. There's that first, open it up a bit. Just need a couple more tiles down. Good speed. Well, thank you for supporting my wife. We are now building a massive Bolliger and Mabillard twister coaster. Ooh, that's not quite enough momentum to get... Well, sort of. Into the medium... No, maybe quarter loop. Welcome back, Lost One Soul! And welcome, the Lightning One out! Welcome! Actually, you know what? Let me do something different here. Nope, wait. Vertical, large loop, yep. Go this way. Dive loop. Yes, okay. Dive loop right over the path, that's perfect. Can I do a large half loop there? No, not quite. Okay, medium loop. Medium half loop then. Yes! Okay, perfect! Oh, man. Oh, lucky! Man, I'd love to go to Carowinds. That's one of my bucket list parks for sure. You've got Intimidator 30... Yeah, Fury 325. Yeah. Man, that ride. Very high on my bucket list, that park. Not quite enough speed for that element. Oop. Over the station like that's cool. Maybe I don't need to do all that. Ah, that's a shame. Carolina Cyclone's actually one of my bucket list arrows. I'll just keep that the way it is. There we go. Okay. Oh no, Hazik! Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Carolina Cyclone's actually one of my bucket list arrows, as I said. I don't think I want the helix that early in the layout, actually. Let's try this, maybe. Just don't want it to burn off too much momentum before it does that inversion there. Yep, those arrow loops can be a bit of a bitch. I know. I've ridden. You want to talk about forceful arrow loops? Check out Viper at Six Flags Magic Mountain. That thing is a beast. That ride kicked my ass when I was a kid, but God, I loved it. I heard, yeah, man. Can't they just let us enjoy our rough old rickety coasters in peace? Man.
Bye final TTS message. Honk honk honk.
I love how you said that, then the train departed. It knew! It knew! Oh, I will. I'll check DMs, yeah. momentum for the big corkscrew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'll check DMs here. Oh, sick! Awesome! Hell yeah, Nick. Awesome. God, I want one of those shirts. Okay, I'm gonna rethink this over here. Definitely want to do a dive loop there. Hey, yo! That would be awesome! Ah, that'll have to do. Let's see. Okay, park value. Okay, we beat the park value objective. We just got to hold on to it till the end of this year. We're currently at the beginning of the 4th operating season. So we're looking pretty good, actually. It shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, right, I have quarter helixes. Quarter helix down. Thank you, OpenRCT2 devs, for your wonderful creations. I still have a lot of momentum going through here, actually. Oh, sure, Hazik, sure. Man, I still got so much momentum down here. I know. I love doing these chill streams. Okay, quarter helix down. That does put us right in line with the station. I don't want to waste all this momentum. I really don't want to waste all this momentum. Maybe if I do a regular helix? No, the bathroom's in the way. Giant loop, yeah, dive loop. Yep. I feel like I should fit a 0G roll in somewhere, but... Nah, we'll just do a brake run. Yeah, just do a brake run. Traditional B&M. Oh, I know! I remember that! Yeah. It's honestly cool, like, how much coaster nerd stuff is in this game. 3 trains, perfect. Oh, this is going to be a throughput monster. There is a lot of space on the other side of the hill there that I could use for something. I wonder, wait, could I add anything else to this section of the ride? Let's see. Just go up. Feels like that's too soon for a 0G roll, but... Nah, that feels like too much. It really feels like I should fit in a 0G roll somewhere, but I can't think of where to do that. Actually, wait, let me rethink this here. Maybe we do a reverse dive loop instead. Large half loop to the right, then dive loop to the left. Oh no, that's gonna run into the lift hill. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Maybe we go left instead? Just trying to think of different ways to get this to work. Dive loop left. Oh, there we go! Yeah, under the lift hill! You get 2 big elements right back to back. Hang on, let me... So we go 1 tile here. Do our large loop. 1 more tile down. Large loop. Whoop. Large loop. Yeah, there we go. Gives us an extra unit of height. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, yeah, reverse dive loop. Perfect. Okay, get that on test. Oh right. Oh, I forgot. I thought the names were interchangeable. Right. Yeah. So that's technically an. Well, no. This is technically a dive loop because an Immelman goes straight back on itself, doesn't it? Wait. Quarter helix? Quarter helix? Quarter helix the goat? Oh my god, there's no... no, I don't really like how that looks. To be honest, do some kind of B&M twisty shit down here. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Yeah, cool B&M twisty shit. Hell yeah. Am I one tile short? No, wait, no, that's perfect. Kind of. One thing you'll learn very quickly being here at Lost One Soul, this is a very autistic YouTube channel. Run by a very autistic girl who's into some very autistic things. I think we'll just do this. Yeah, there we go. Get some good speed through there. And corkscrew. Perfect. Quarter helix coming to the rescue once again. Right, now we just... Oh, look at that. It's like I knew what I was doing or something. It's like I knew... Oh, God, that looks so cool now! Dives under the lift hill. Cool B&M twisty shit. Corkscrew there. More cool B&M twisty shit. Another big corkscrew. Silver Dollar City is another major bucket list park for me. Yeah, cool B&M twisty shit. Yeah, this ride's got it all. Oh God, I'm so jealous! Oh, Dollywood's another major bucket list park for me. Not just because of the roller coasters, but because of the train, too. Because they've got former White Pass and Yukon steam locomotive, which is one of my favorite railways, actually. Okay, now this thing is going to be an absolute throughput machine, so... Plenty of queuing space. Corkscrew right over the station is so cool. That does beg the question, what should I call this thing? We'll go with yellow trains with... Yeah, yellow trains with black undersides and purple... no. 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 Yeah, orange restraints. Or black restraints, maybe. White restraints? White restraints. Okay. Just want to see what the ratings are going to be on this thing. I'm actually super proud of this thing's layout. Good on the brake run. Excellent. Honestly, I was thinking Hurricane. I'm amazed the excitement rating is only 6.8. Ah, whatever. We'll roll with it. No, hurricane. Hurricane. There we go. Get that park entrance fee up to 70, baby. Okay, what's our park value at now? Okay, 350-ish. Okay. I think if we build one more coaster, we should be good. Wait, does it go up over time? Didn't actually know that. Ooh, Typhoon is very good. You know what? You know what? Typhoon. Sorry. Wait! Oh my god, it's in the desert! Sandstorm! Why would I not call it Sandstorm? And let's get a bunch of... Just fill in this desert with cacti. Bop. And little guys. Bop. Cactus! Instant cactus. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust the dispatch times. 30 seconds, so set minimum time to 20. Wait for at least a half load. Yeah, better dispatch intervals. Man, I can't believe how much momentum it still has at the end. Oh, Darude Sandstorm is the station music. Like, you can't hear it because we're not at sim scale, but it's Darude Sandstorm. The park licensed it. I'm just gonna do something here to pretty up the corkscrew a little bit. Where's the corrugated metal? There we go. Love this draggable wall feature. Thank you once again, OpenRCT2 devs, for your amazing work. And now... just want to pretty up the station a little bit here because we got some downtime now. There we go. That looks awesome. Why would you invoke that, Lightning? Oh, there we go. That looks good. Line it with hedges. Yeah. That looks nice. That's how you know you got a good park. People are excited. Now, just because I'm autistic... Oh my god. Fun fact, I am an enormous nerd for aerodynamics, but there was a period when I was young where I would not build a corkscrew coaster because one I was building crashed during testing and I felt so bad about it, I never built another one for the entire time I played this game as a kid. I know, but yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, that looks so much better now. Oh my god, that's what that area needed. It needed the station to be built up like that.
Why is it crashed during testing? 'Cause of her bunny brain is being a dum-dum.
I was like 10 when that happened. God, this turned out so good. I love building B&M coasters. You know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the corkscrew to use modern trains. Hold on a sec. Where's the object selection? Corkscrew coaster. There we go. Let's upgrade this. Because, once again, thank you OpenRCT2 devs for your excellent work. They added banked, sloped turns to the corkscrew coaster. And it's as beautiful as it looks. Okay, black train, orange stripe, orange restraints, white restraints, black restraints, orange restraints. Ahaha, but this is a custom train, you see. Someone recreated the model. This is not the regular corkscrew train, trust me. Just watch. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's wonderful. Yes, this is one of the amazing things about OpenRCT2. You can find this train on the Discord. Now I'm going to do the same thing for White Lightning, actually. Hold on. Wooden roller coaster. Yeah, we'll do articulated coaster trains. All right, need to do, hang on. Object selection, okay. Cheats, allow arbitrary ride type changes. Change to wooden roller coaster. There we go. And vehicles from other track types. Articulated roller coaster trains. There we go. One red train, one blue train, and one gray train. Get that on test. Wait, you do? That sounds awesome! Okay, hang on. Hey, thanks, Nick!
this is your crew chief. Nick 6168 just dropped a free Group S entry for the community. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, Nick. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell you want from me, game. The raceway is 3 laps. There we go. White Lightning gets some sleek new trains. Oh, right. That's still on test. Sorry. Good call. All right. White Lightning, new trains. Perfect. Turn those cheats off now. Are these GCI trains? These are the... I forget what these are... I forget what these trains are called. They're not Timberliners, are they? I think the Timberliner's something different. What are we doing on park value? 338, okay. Millennium Flyer, right. Right. Oh man, people are really having a hard time on the Wild Mouse. So these are GCI Millennium Flyers here? Right. Timberliner's right. Timberliner's Gravity Group. I actually modded them to in OpenRCT2 to use the original wooden roller coaster sound effects. All aboard the Millennium Flyer! Actually, you know what? While I'm at it, let me upgrade Flight Deck, too, because we have custom trains for that, too. Vehicles with the track types. Stand-up coaster. Coaster trains, and change that to stand-up roller coaster. Get this all upgraded as well. Oh shit, this gets 3 trains. We want 6 car trains. Okay, blue with purple restraints. Right, try that. So many features that were missing from the original game have been added to OpenRCT2, and I'm so happy about it. Look at that. Banked sloped turns on the stand-up coaster. Who'd have thought of such a thing? God, I love OpenRCT2. I've played the original Planet Coaster. I didn't really vibe with it that much, to be honest with you. Holy shit, that's a lot of puke there. That's disgusting. I don't even know what's causing people to puke so much there. Is it the pirate ship? There's no way. I just don't have enough benches on here. Oh, it's Tornado. Or Hornet, whatever the hell this thing's called. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Yes, that's exactly why. And White Lightning broke down. Can we just pay off our loan straight up? There we go. Oh yeah, didn't they get rid of their Vekoma Flying Dutchman recently? I was really looking forward to trying that out, if I ever got down there. Any other thrill rides I could put up? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, come on. Really? They replaced their Flying Dutchman with a Vekoma Boomerang? Fuck's sakes, man. What is Cedar Fair doing? Like Six Flags Cedar Fair or whatever the fuck they've called that conglomerate now. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Any Canada's Wonderland fans in here? Fine, I'll reduce it to 2 laps, I guess. No, I'm leaving it the way it is. These people, you guys want to get on the go-karts, you can wait. You can wait patiently to go on the go-karts. Fucking... Yeah, I am... That is, like... God, I don't even care much for intimate accelerators, but man alive, to see King Dakar torn down like that? Fuck, man. Why would they do that? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Why would they tear down King Dakar? I really can't begin to understand why. Lucky. Oh, man. That genuinely makes me so upset. Ah, God, yeah, Top Thrill 2. What a mess that thing is. Oh! Oh my god! I didn't even notice this. We got the Arrow Flying Saucers ride. Let's get this up somewhere. Yeah, it's like basically the way this ride works, it's basically a giant air hockey table, and yeah, you control these little flying saucer guys. Why does that have music? No. I have my own playlist. Thank you, game. Oh, right. Never did build that mini golf course. We've actually filled out this park pretty well, I'd say. A couple of gaps here and there, but... I don't know. I kind of want to leave the lake open. I feel like flight deck being in amongst the islands right here, that's pretty good already. You know, there's a big space here among the mountain here. Still got lots of space. And if you guys are cool with me going a bit wild, I'm thinking... big-ass wooden coaster with Gerstlauer trains. And I'm thinking big. Maybe station, that's a bit excessive for the station, but... I actually don't know what kind of wooden coaster I want to build. I don't remember what the manufacturers were like. Who built the Voyage? I forget. Who built the Voyage? Was that the Gravity Group? I can never remember. No, not covers the whole park, but like out and back and a couple twists and turns. Gravity Group made the Voyage. Okay. Because I'm thinking the Voyage style for this coaster. Like, we gotta get the lift kind of going right up over here, over the mountain. Some kind of turnaround. Kind of fast along through the bottom. If I want Voyage style, I'm gonna need the PTC trains. Does the Voyage not use Gerstlauer trains? I thought the Voyage used Gerstlauer trains. Later, Arstad. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, 2-row PTCs. Okay, let me unselect that then. And there we go. Okay, PTCs it is. I want the station somewhere in here. We need enough space to do turn to the left for the lift. There we go. Wait, what? The Voyage too slow? I thought that was one of, like, I thought that ride had some of the best pacing ever. At least from what I've seen. I've never been on it. It's one of my biggest bucket list coasters. I have never heard the Voyage being called too slow. That's crazy. Shit. I don't want it to go over the flume ride. Mikey G, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the special stage. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, the Voyage at Holiday World in Santa Claus, Indiana. Genuinely, like, one of the most insane looking out and back coasters I've ever seen. Been on my bucket list since I was a kid. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. So, it's this tile we want, yes. And I know, as a coaster nerd, I should probably be building coasters with, like, a mid-course and stuff, but honestly, like, the block braking system just... I find it annoying to build with. Plus, I am sort of building to RCT1 rules, so... no block brakes. Plus, I just want to build coasters. I don't want to have to worry about timing block zones and shit. Oh god, I mentioned block zones. El Toro Ryan's gonna come out of the woodwork. this really works. Let me try doing something kind of funky for the intro, maybe. Yeah, open the ride up like Timberhawk. Maybe. Hey, hell yeah! You're welcome anytime, Strawberry. Appreciate you being here. Oh, there we go! That's the type of shit I'm looking for. Maybe not. Can't quite think of how to do the intro to this ride. Could do kind of Son of Beast style, where something like this, maybe? Then do our big drop? Can't quite think of how to make this work here. Maybe we just keep going up. Yeah, sort of Son of Beast style. Okay. How are we doing on Monday? Oh shit, we're almost at the end of... Oh fuck, we're almost at the end. Okay, we're good. Wait, let me double check. I completely lost track of where we were. Okay, 300,000 at the end of October year 4. Yep. October year 4. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm glad I checked. Got so into building. Oh god damn it! No! No! That's exactly what I wanted to avoid! That's not what I want. Oh wait, okay, maybe something like this. Or... no, wait. Just for the life of me, I can't figure out how I want to do the intro on this ride. I really want to do something like The Voyage, but I don't really have the space for it. Maybe if I just do something a bit calmer. Well, I mean, I did do a looping wooden coaster in one of my previous ones. It was very Son of Beast inspired. But I'm going with a different inspiration this time, so I don't think a loop would be justified.
Mambo!
Mambo! Thank you for the mambo. We'll just do something like this. Do something kind of like for Bolton, I guess, where it does a big drop and then a big turn at the bottom for some good forces. Hey, Cyan. Not on the farm yet. We're getting pretty close, though. I want to finish building this coaster, then I'm gonna take a quick break for dinner, and then we'll move on. I might have to move Hornet somewhere. Yeah, I think we're gonna relocate Hornet. Later, Hazik! Yeah, we're gonna relocate Hornet. Because I gotta build a big coaster turnaround here. Shit, flight deck's in the way now. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Sort of a speed hill there. Hey! Of something, thank you. Alright, continue building. Nah, I'm gonna keep playing with money on. I like the challenge. Oh, what? It valleys there? What? How the hell does it valley there? Are you kidding me? What? I thought that had so much more momentum. Okay, well that's annoying. Shit. That must be the turn. It must be the turnaround. Gotta do better than that on the turnaround, I think. Need section there. Damn. Oh, there we go. Wraparound flight deck. Never mind, lift hill's in the way. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. Damn. This is proving difficult for real estate. Okay, yes, we can fit through there. Please, God, don't let this valley... Please, God, don't let it valley. Okay. It's not going to valley. Okay, but it does get very slow, which is a little bit concerning. I don't think this is going to work. I'll try and build something off stream. We do have another scenario to get through tonight. I'll think of something later. We did complete the scenario, though, so that's good. Magic Quarters completed. Boop. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. It is 7 p.m. here, so I'm going to go... I'm gonna go grab some dinner real quick. And then we will return, and I will carry on with the next scenario, which is only a 2-hour one, thankfully. So we'll be wrapping that up. Probably by 9:30ish. So stick around, guys. We'll be back. Came back to my computer wondering why everything is so fucking dark in my apartment, and I forgot I was still wearing my sunglasses after making my dinner run. The bunny brain is real, chat. Anyway, we're back. Apologies for taking so long with that. I wanted to go to A&W to grab something, but they were actually closed tonight, so I ended up going to Tim Hortons for the second time today and grabbing a chicken wrap. Anyways, we got another park to finish, so let's go do that. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, I'm actually going to take the sunglasses off on the VTuber because it is getting to evening now. Boop, there we go. Okay. We've got another park to finish, so let me adjust the audio levels. Let's get ourselves back in the game. Right. So, Magic Quarters we've completed with flying colors. So, let's go check out Fruit Farm, which is only a 2-hour scenario, so we should be able to wrap this one up tonight. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. Doesn't sound so bad. At least you can get rid of the trees. Right. Oh yeah, Magic Quarters was awesome. That was a really fun park. Okay, so let's do Fruit Farm. Let's make the game not silent. Okay, so wait, you can't get rid of the trees or go underground either? Wait a sec. No. Hold on. Hold on. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh my god. And there's nowhere to go under. Oh my... Oh. Oh my god. That is hell. Oh, I am not looking forward to that. Anyway. Fruit Farm is what we've got left to finish tonight. So, in this one, a thriving fruit farm has built a miniature railroad to boost its income. Your job is to develop it into a full-blown amusement park. 1,100 guests in the park at the end of October Year 2 with a park rating of at least 600. Let's do it. Alright, so first thing I want to do is I want to OpenRCT2ify the miniature railroad, because I really hate the fact that it has to duck under all this stuff. So let's get that organized. And why are these all small turns? They don't need to be small turns. Come on. Literally one of the best features of OpenRCT2 is the ability to build level crossings on miniature railways. Boop. There we go. I'll leave that one as a bridge. That's good, that's good. Good. That one's fine as a bridge. Now this one I'm gonna change completely. We'll have it go... That does sound like absolute hell. Oh my god. Okay, then we go this way along the magnolias. Wander this way. Wait. Oh, that's right. There we go. Actually, make this a bit more realistic. There we go. That's more like it. Now let's get the tree grid back up and running. There we go. Might actually build another station too. Hang on. How many tiles is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect! That's actually going to be perfect, yeah. Tour train with another stop on this side of the park. This will wind in amongst these trees. Perfect! Wonderful. We'll give it a third train, too. Awesome. That looks like it might actually be just about halfway through the ride, too. Okay, so we gotta have how many people in the park? 1,100. Okay, let's get to work. Methinks we're gonna be clearing some of these fruit plantations. Right. Oh, forgot that turn. Don't want any tight turns on our miniature railway. No, sir. Alright. That should do. Now, where to begin, and with what? I mean, we didn't build Snapback last time, so I think we'll start with that to get us a good foothold. God, I love this song. It's really hard to see where the paths are. I think Snapback can go right here. It's actually really hard to see where the paths are. Alright, hang on. Highlight path issues. Oh, wow, yeah, there's a lot of dead ends. Wow, the path work in here is diabolical. Something we need to fix immediately. Trains are very vocal today, too. Jeez. Never heard them whistle that much. I love the path issue mode. Oh. Just cut that one back. Why does that go there? Is this one here? Doesn't even need to be there, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that park's being built like currently, I think. $20 umbrella exploit, my darling beloved. Free maps. Okay. Yeah, I am. I know the exploit, don't worry. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna try and fit as much as I can in between some of the trees and stuff, because I do think this is quite nice. Jesus, that lightning is loud. Thunder. Fuck. Okay. Need to get some rides going quick. What to start with? Right, yeah, I wanted to build Snapback first. Hell yeah! You're welcome to tune in anytime, Tracer. Appreciate you being here. And I'm also gonna open up and start eating my chicken wrap, because I'm hungry. Yum. All right. In merry-go-round we trust. Fine. All hail the tree. Honestly, given that this is a working farm as well as an amusement park, I feel like a little pickup truck ride would be perfect. It's not stupid, it's cute. Only 3? What? Oh, I was gonna say! Fuck you mean only 3? Train whistle. Never gets old. Can you name a more iconic train whistle sound than that? I'm so glad I modded that in. Of course, we're gonna make them rainbow. There we go, perfect. Ah, yes, Snapback is a Vekoma boomerang. It's what my my fictional park chain calls their Vekoma boomerangs. It's named after my good friend Bishop and her superhero character / Sona, Snapback. Okay, that's kind of cute. Little car ride for the kids. I feel like this is gonna be like the kids area here. This this plantation here. This will be where all the gentle rides are, I think. Come on, Vekoma boomerangs aren't that bad. Come on. I've been on a few that are actually really good. I think the biggest issue with them is that they're just fucking everywhere. There's so many of them. I have not, no. Let that go. Backward rotation, 2 rotations. Actually, no, 1 rotation. 2. Oh, jeez. I feel like monorail cycles would be perfect for this area of the park, too. Oh, have you? What gauge is it? very cool, actually. Just blink, and next thing you know, there's like 53 boomerangs and 42 SLCs. Oh god, that's the worst timeline. Seven and a half. Ah! That's awesome! Well, good for you, man. I hope that rebuild project goes well for you. Sorry, assuming you're cool with man being used as sorry, should have asked your pronouns. Oh god. Wait, isn't Six Flags America one of the worst SLCs out there? It's Mind Eraser, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? Sounds like it's a good thing it's closed. Fucking SLCs. Okay, Professor Screamore's Sidewinder is actually a pretty awesome name for a roller coaster. You gotta give him props for that, at least. Screamer! The coaster's on fire! Oh my god, I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Okay, sorry for not checking. Randomize. Here we go. What's our next one? Oh, 16K. That's not good. This is actually really cute. This is very peaceful. This is incredibly peaceful. Like all the little fruit plantations, the rides springing up between the trees. This is very sweet. Oh god damn it, lightning! Hey, it's all good. It's all good. The only thing you need to know about me is girl. I think a mini golf course would actually be a perfect addition to this part of the park. Maybe I want to move that somewhere else. Oh, over here, maybe. Or... No, no. No, we're going to put a maze here. This is where a maze is going to go, I've decided. Getting a bit crazy with the... maze here. Shit. Nope, nope, that's fine. Okay, entrance there. Exit there. Okay. Would have been the best. Yeah, the death maze. Oh my god. God bless Marcel Voss. Build some more benches and stuff around. Okay. Set it up to 15. Okay, we're making progress. I think our first coaster in this park is... Maybe a Virginia Reel. Haven't built one of those for a hot minute. Maybe... We do have actual wooden coaster as well. Hello, Jen! 9017. What's 9017 again? Is that one of the barns? One of the big wide guys? Hang on, CP 9017. Is that one of the barns? It is, yes! You saw a barn! Congratulations! Those are getting rare. That was a nice catch. Did you get any photos? Oh man. That's fair. Gosh, so you saw a lash up. You saw two SD40-2Fs together. Holy shit. That's getting hard to spot these days. We did just build a wooden twister coaster in the last scenario, so I think... How? I just built that! What do you mean it broke down already? Man. Okay, I'm just gonna assign this guy to this area, I think. Because God knows more of this shit's gonna break. Okay, I guess I could start with a wild mouse, a steel one. Jen, you're welcome to stay. Like, you don't have to leave. You're welcome to stay if you like. You know what? We're gonna do the side friction coaster. Side friction coaster is absolute classic amusement ride design. You don't like wild mouse? You don't like wild mice, do ya? Can't say I blame you. They're not very pleasant to ride. Yeah, this is the fruit farm scenario. So like we're helping this fruit farm turn their property into an amusement park. Ooh, Yeah, I know. Not very much room here. There's so little space in this plot. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start over on that, but we're gonna get rid of this part of the path first. I think the best course of action here. Let those guests all wander their way back onto it. Actually, we're gonna move it over a bit. No, that's fine. Of course, they're going straight into the water, you dumbasses. God, just go back to the fucking path. It's not hard. You go, fuck. You go, even the mechanic. There we go. Okay, now we got some more room to work with. I know this song has a very silly name, but God, I love it. I had a feeling we were going to run out of cash. I think one more lap around the base here should be good. Now, I don't like to use the steep slopes on the on the side friction because I know how much easier it makes it to derail. Let's see how that goes. Honestly, I have no idea. It's, they seem to grow a whole bunch of stuff. As for why they have magnolia trees in their fruit orchard, I don't really know. And then I think if we just do that, that should be perfect right back into the station. Almost. Perfect! No, I think we're fine. It's a lot faster than you think, for when the side friction derails. Wait, Leap the Dips is standing but not operating? Oh man, that's sad. Okay, one more station platform. 5 trains should be good. Oh shit, do we even have toilets unlocked? Yeah, we do. Okay. Forgot to add a toilet. My bad. There. Oh man, that's a shame. Come on. Station building. There we go. And we're going to give this classic coaster a classic coaster name. The Jackrabbit. Actually, you know what? Let me do something a little bit different for the beginning here. I don't want it to go outside the support structure. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I don't want that to go outside the support structure. Alright, and just for safety, I am going to cut that back just a bit. Hopefully that'll still match up. Oh shit, does it not? Oh shit, it doesn't. Oh. Okay, we're good. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's try that. Hello! Snug Kieran, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah. Cutting the top height down by 1 unit is probably going to be a little bit better for safety on this thing. And get rid of some laterals too, so that'll help with the intensity rating. Oh, that's nice. No, it automatically did. It actually did, it did on its own. I'll just leave it, though. The blue is cute, and it matches the queue. Yes, they are. Thank you, Snug. Snug gets it. I do love these side friction coasters. I love building these rides that go multiple circuits around a really tight area. It's just really satisfying to watch them go. Yeah, I'm going to take out a bit of a loan and advertise for Jackrabbit. And advertise for the park as well. Okay, I gotta make some money here before I can build Snapback. I gotta make some money here because I think that's gonna be our first really big attraction. Big in quotation marks because Vekoma boomerangs are not big rides. I think Snapback will go right in here. Probably a good spot for it. Okay, Jackrabbit's happy. That's good. We got a good dispatch frequency. Throughput's good. Buddy. Okay. Yeah, we do, actually. That's a good point. That is quite funny. Actually, let me make the cars brown on all of them so it looks like they're pulling troublesome trucks. Skycicles is doing really well too. These guys seem happy. Yes, the troublesome trucks. For me, my biggest brain rots through my life have been trains, number one, roller coasters, weirdly air raid sirens. I don't understand why. I was one of those tornado siren kids. Oh my god, yeah, the blogs. Fuck. God, that was such a weird period of my life. Fucking Tumblr ask blogs. It's just so fun to watch this go around, you know? Okay, 545 guests. We're at the end of year one. Okay, so we need 1,100 people here by the end of next operating season. Okay, I think if we take out the rest of the loan, we can probably afford to build a boomerang. That'd be a really good, big ride to have. Well, big in quotation marks. I think probably over here for it. Radioactive brain decay is fucking crazy. I think over here for snapback. Okay, need 2 tiles of room on that side. Okay, it's gonna be a tight fit, but let's see. So we do our half loop. Can I go 1 tile further? Half loop. No. Okay. Half loop. Corkscrew right, half loop. 2 sections of straight track. Vertical loop to the left. And then up, up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. 3, 4, 5. Chain left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And reverse incline launch shuttle mode. 7-car train. Perfect. Now we put the entrance there. Exit. Oh, shit. Okay, exit's gonna have to be right on a miniature railway crossing. But that's fine. Yeah, exit's right on a miniature railway crossing. That doesn't seem very safe. Okay, we don't need that much of a queue, surely. It's already blue, which is perfect, but it needs to be a different shade of blue. So the thing that still blows my mind about the Vekoma Boomerang is that in this footprint, you have a roller coaster with 2 really big drops and 6 inversions, 3 of them being done in reverse. Like, it's just crazy. Crazy how much you can fit into this footprint. Alright, so dark blue train, white stripe, dark blue track, light blue supports. And we call it the Super Elastic Snapback. There we go. Alright, get that on test. Get that on test. Two inversions. 3 inversions. And then it goes backwards and does it again. And that is the glory of the Vekoma Boomerang. Oh yeah, photo section. Yeah, good point. Let me do that. Boop. Me too. There was a bit in an earlier stream where I unlocked the souvenir stall right after unlocking the corkscrew coaster. So Bishop was like, "Wait, build the merch stall right there, and then we can sell plushies of me." Go-kart track, perfect. Okay, that's actually really good. That'll be a good moneymaker for this. I'll just change that to a crossing as well. That way we can get path over here for something else. Okay. Ride advertising, go. I need to raise the entrance fee. Oh my god, I've been thinking about, like, how big I'd need to get. I think, honestly, if you guys want plushies of Mocha, help me get this channel to 10K. Then I think we could probably go for it. What do you think? How's that for a 10K milestone? Plushies. Okay, go-kart track. Not much real estate for one, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna redo this path here and have this be... This path is gonna be completely elevated through here. Because we're gonna build the go-kart track in this area of the park. And I'm gonna turn this into a nice modern bridge, actually. Okay, go-kart track's gonna be built down over here, and then we'll have bridges down to access it. This way I can twist between the trees with gay abandon. Maybe a bit boring as a go-kart track, but it will at least be quick, and people will be able to get laps in fast. That's a really important part of this. That's the most annoying part about the go-kart tracks, is that the throughput on them is bad. Like, bad. So you really gotta be careful.
Hope you're doing well, hun.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing good too, LFT. Good to see ya. Okay. Okay, 3 laps. Should be good. Fruit Farm GP, I think, is a better name for that. God, I love this song. SimCity 4 has such a good soundtrack. It's a shame the game was such a flop. Get some extra money from that. Yeah, look at him go! Look at him go! Excellent. Insert fluvial beat deposit. Ooh, rain, rain, rain. Umbrella exploit, go. Sorry I keep clearing my throat, by the way. I've been talking a lot today. Okay, need to start paying off this loan here. Oh man, this is gonna be close. Already in year 2. Well, we're almost at 800. 1100 is our goal. And we have until the end of year 2. Okay. Let's see, 30 should probably do it. We need park advertising. I'm just gonna max out the loan and then advertise for the park as much as I can. No, 6 weeks. We still have a little bit of money to work with. So I'm gonna set up another little concession area over here. Hopefully we should have enough money for that. No, we ran out of money. There we go. Okay, park advertise. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, we're about to make a lot of money. We set up to 35 while these people are coming in. Please, people, save me. Yay. Oh, yes. Rain. Money. Why are people not buying umbrellas? Come on, people. Fall for the exploit. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Invite any and all roller coaster YouTubers to the park. Instant money. Oh my god, dude. Complimentary tickets. Come on, man. We got good news and bad news. The good news is we're broke. Wait, that's the bad news. Oh shit, there's no good news. I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know where from. What's that from? Oh my god, Valley Fair is like my next bucket list park because it's the park where it's the park closest to where my partners live in Minnesota. I would so love to go to Valley Fair with them. And I know their roster of coasters is kind of lacking, but you got to give them credit. They've got a looping coaster, they've got a hyper coaster, they've got a really cool janky hybrid coaster. They've got a couple of they got a really kick-ass wooden coaster. They got a classic one too. Like, they've got a really good coaster lineup for what they have. Because my girlfriend is she's not very experienced with roller coasters, so she's a little bit nervous about it. She's a little bit nervous about trying out coasters, so Valley Fair is going to be the perfect first park for her to go to. I'm really excited for it. Yeah. I really wish they would get some investment, though. Yeah, I heard. I heard about that. I wonder why they trim the mid-course so much. Like, I've seen the POVs of that thing, and it just looks so sad the way they trim it. Chat's just looking at me talking to the coaster fans in the chat. They're just like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Why is this path so dirty? Come on, handyman, get to work! Granted, there's like no trash cans anywhere in the park. I should probably fix that. Well, the Wild Thing isn't even really that old, and the track does look to be in really good shape from what I've seen. Like, it looks to run really well. Just, they trim the hell out of it on its mid-course brakes, which is really irritating. Because if it wasn't trimmed so much, if it wasn't trimmed so much, it would probably be a really good ride. Oh, Wild Thing derailed. Oh, well, that definitely explains why it's trimmed. Fuck. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Okay, 858 guests, okay. Right, let's advertise for Fruit Farm GP.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have what's called a peach chill, or chiller. I don't remember. Here, Jen. Do exclamation commands in the chat. Just send that, and that'll tell you everything that's here. Super Elastic Snapback's doing numbers. That's great. There you go. Oh, the miniature railway broke down. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, you got gifted a channel membership earlier. Yeah, see how your name is green in the YouTube chat? And you have the maple leaf tag in the chat above me? I don't know, send it and find out.
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo! Mambo, mambo! Okay, 900 guests. We're doing really good here. 2nd of May, year 2. Just gotta keep doing the advertisement. Oh man, 5-second floater? Oh my god, I didn't know it was that good. I've never actually experienced floater airtime like that. I've experienced some pretty violent ejector airtime because I'm from Vancouver and we have the good old coaster. My god. That thing is a fucking riot. No, I didn't. Motorcycle crashes are pretty common, though. Okay, let me explain. So, when you're riding a roller coaster and you're going over a hill, like, see right there. See right here? When you're going over a hill like that, you get sort of kicked up out of your seat a little bit. That's called airtime. When you're going over a bump like that, see the way the train kind of goes over the hill? That's called airtime, because it kind of lifts you out of your seat a little bit. That's why roller coasters have restraints. They have those lap bars. Oh, I did see that! Yeah, holy fuck, I did see that. But anyway, floater airtime is when the negative G's over a hill like that are sustained for a long time, so you're kind of floating up against the restraint. And ejector airtime is when you're going over a hill really sharply and you just get it sort of popped up out of your seat for a moment. That is definitely fair. I mean, roller coasters aren't for everybody. I'm not gonna judge ya. Oh god. No. Lightning? No. If you want ejector described to you, the coaster at Playland at the PNE. Look up a POV. Seriously. Like, put the stream in another tab. Go look up Vancouver coaster POV. Trust me. It's fucking crazy. Genuinely the craziest roller coaster I've ever been on. Okay, you know the coaster. Okay, good. So yeah, the ejectors on that thing are like borderline dangerous. I am genuinely astonished that they let that thing run with just a lap bar for so long. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to build a mine train because we've only got $6 grand of room here. Maybe I could build a Schwarzkopf or something? I'll build a battleship at least. My first looper was a Vekoma. It was the corkscrew at the PNE. Standard MK1200 corkscrew with Bayern curve is what that was. God, I love that ride. I wish they'd never taken it out. Yes, that's right, it was! Well spotted, Lightning, yes! SimCity 4 music, again, being fucking amazing. Ah, Rob Alvey. One of my personal heroes, that guy. Hey! How you doing, Spee? Jeez, people are just doing laps on Snapback, aren't they? Okay, 1,005 guests. We're looking good here. We're looking really good. Just gotta keep building some stuff. Let me see here. Hello, Heverick!
Mambo, mambo.
Mambo! I think right around here would be a good spot for a Schwarzkopf looper. Oh, Emma wrapped up. Okay, cool. How'd it go? I saw that she was, I tuned in very briefly while I was out grabbing dinner. I hope her stream went okay. Oh my god. Nope, that is named for my stretchy shark friendo Bishop. We'll do, yeah, 5-car trains on this. Doing good so far, Spee. Whoop. Okay, this is gonna be expensive. Quarter helix. No, damn it. Okay. That's the station in the way. if I do this, quarter helix down, can I go through the loop? Yes, I can. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. Love to have it go through the loop. Oh shit, thunderstorms in van? Really? That's not a common thing. Hope you're all right, Spee. Shit. Oh my god, yeah. Don't upset the carrier. No, I can't afford to tunnel. I gotta get this thing back to the station before I run out of money completely to build it. To think about pathing on this thing too. Wait, what? What the hell's going on with the weather lately? Man. Weird. Oh god, no, out of money! That won't even work there.
Which ENR member's theme was this?
Jordan's. Need to go one further. What would the best way be to get the ride turned around here? Let me try working from here, maybe. Hi, Montreal, Maine, and Atlantic. That's a hell of a name. Maybe I can do the turnaround kind of like Magnum or something. Quarter helix down and... Yeah, there we go! Yeah! That looks awesome! Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. Come on. That looks awesome. Yeah, get the turnaround kind of like Magnum there. That looks so cool. Okay. And we can use this area as its queuing area. Perfect. I just gotta get it on test. And I know what to call this. We're gonna call this the cannonball. Why? Because I feel like it. Look at how compact this layout is, actually. I'm really proud of this. I've been getting really good at building super compact coasters like this. Oh, and that turnaround actually looks super cool. I'm actually really pleased with that. Yes, it does go through the loop. Also, hello, Cat Kong. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the special stage. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate it. I'll put the exit there, entrance there. Eris Entropy! My god, so many people today! Thank you so much for your support, guys! Welcome to the special stage! All right. Cannonball! And we are out of money. We're out of money and very close to our goal, actually. We might just get this naturally, opening Cannonball. How long does it take to get to the top of the lift? 30 seconds. Okay, so set the dispatch time to 25. Wait for half a load. Set this to flat ride settings. That looks so cool. I love making stuff that winds around like that. Okay, it's not the Wabash Cannonball. Spee, it's fine. Oh my god, yeah, wait. Wait. Could this be like a a fruit farm in the Okanagan or something? Because I had an idea. Great Canadian Cannonball. And it's red and white. Oh my god, 1,085. We're so close. We are so close. We're out of money, but we're so close. If I do like 2 weeks of advertising for the park, that might just push us over. Okay, get that open. What's our stats, actually? Oh, stats are really good. How's the nausea so low? Max speed 69 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
God bless OpenRCT2 for introducing the quarter helixes. That's like the best track piece they've ever added. Look at that. Look at that! Ah, God, I'm so proud of that. My favorite steam train is a little sweetheart known as Canadian Pacific 3716. Yes, Spee, you already knew that. Yeah, 3716 is my darling. I love her so much. Nah, Christina is the OC that I made up. Never actually drew her. Christina was 3719. 3716 is Summer. Wait, no way! Are you... Wait, do we have a fellow 3716 fan in the chat? Lost one soul. No way. No way. No fucking way. You made a model of her? Okay. Oh my god, please, please, please join the Discord and send a photo. I need to see it. I need to see it. Also, the Great Canadian Cannonball is doing numbers. Look at the queue! Oh my god! That's crazy! Just as one train dispatches, we get another one full already! Yeah, Super Elastic Snapback, Jackrabbit, and the Great Canadian Cannonball. Hell yeah. God, I love this game. Made her from scratch. You scratch built a 3716 model. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yes, I know, but we made it. We made it, and we're doing really good. 21st of August, we have 1,100 people in the park. Yep, end of October, year 2. Park rating of at least 600. It's at $8.99. I don't know why it dropped so much there. Oh, right. Admission price needs to go up. That's valid, actually. Man. What scale? If you don't mind me asking. I'm assuming HO. Okay, HO. Okay. I even saw that they said that and I completely blanked. I'm really proud of this. And we didn't even fuck up too much of the park either. Like, we didn't replace all the greenery with rides. One law in RollerCoaster Tycoon: always start with the merry-go-round, and it's always the law. Why are we stacking the trains here? Why did I set the dispatch interval so long? Should honestly be dispatching right as the train leaves the lift. Okay, that's better. Uh, 3716's Canadian Pacific, though. I would build some more stuff, but we're almost done with this scenario, and we're very, very short on cash. Oh, trust me, I have plans to visit the Carolinas again one day. Don't you worry. There are many things that me and my girlfriend need to see down there. Ah, got it. Well, that's awesome. I would like once you get a chance, I would love to see your model of 3716. Oh no, oh no. Did they get Conductor Tim? Fuck. Damn. Conductor Tim is, he's the guy who runs the little park train at Assiniboine Park in Winnipeg. Yes! Oh my god! I've been okay, my first time ever visiting my girlfriend, my girlfriend and boyfriend, when they were still living in Georgia together, I literally went down there to do a road trip up to the Great Smoky Mountains Railroad, because that was on my bucket list like you wouldn't believe. Literally, I did like a 7-hour flight, a 7-hour red-eye flight. The next day, we got in the car and drove another 7 hours. It was worth it. One of the best train trips I've ever had in my life. We did the Nantahala Gorge excursion behind 1702. God, that was so good. I loved it. Yeah, we did Nantahala Gorge with, they had 1702 on one end of the train, and then they had a GP38 and a GP30, rebuilt GP30 at the other end. Unfortunately, no place to Y the train at Nantahala, so shrug. They had to run the steam engine backwards. Sundax 11, Sundax 11. Hope I got that right. Welcome to the special stage. Thank you so much for the sub. Gosh, there's so many people coming in today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Uh-oh. We get funny breakdown? No. Ah, Penn Central. Don't worry, Penn Central. I am a firm believer in the phrase Penn Central did nothing wrong. Okay. Over 1,100 guests. We are looking very good. Right? Yeah. I mean, its history is a little bit checkered, if I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, like, as an achievement of the era, it's phenomenal. Absolutely astonishing what they were able to accomplish in that period. Don't remember the excursion name. I know there's a place where all the cars go to rot. Steam engine, steam locomotive, boy, she's in terrible shape. GSMR's trying. Are you talking about the Southern KS? Are you talking about the Southern KS class, the 280 that they're trying to bring back at the GSMR? I don't remember what number that was. 722, I think? Yeah, I know. No candy apple stalls. It'd be perfect for this scenario. Yeah, 722. That's it. I live less than 2 blocks away from where the Boundary sub used to be. Fucking Kettle Valley. Yeah, rest in peace, Kettle Valley Railway. Taken from us too soon. Okay, 24th September. 1,183 guests. Still attracting more, slowly, I think. Yeah, people still trickling in. Are you seriously trying to rage bait over railfan stuff? Yeah, the KFI still runs. Their operations are way scaled back recently though. Like they're really petering off. I think there were plans to actually shut them down because most of their customers here in this area aren't really running anymore. So, yeah, the KFI might not be long for the world. Unfortunately. Yeah. Entertainment Junction. I don't know what that is. I'm literally from British Columbia, so like it's not like I've been down there often. Entertainment Junction. No, I don't think I ever... No, I've never even heard of that. What is that? Huh. World's largest model train museum. Huh. Okay, that's good. Man, there's a lot of big, there's a big model railway up here in BC that's relocating, as I just found out. Thank you to, I believe it was Spee, CEN System here, who posted that. That was you that posted that, right, Spee? Yeah, the model, yeah, it used to be in a Soyuz, and it's moving to Kelowna, right? Yes! The Royal Hudsons! Oh my god, thank you! Yes, someone else with taste. God, I love the Royals. Oh, compact inverted coaster! Haha! Unfortunately, we don't have quite the money to build that, but a park like this feels like it'd be a good place for an SLC. Good old Vekoma hang and bang. Build it, the guests must suffer. I really should have made a trip up. I really should have made a trip down there. Yeah, just unlocked it. Vekoma SLC. Yeah, I'm actually very pleased with this. Didn't fuck up the terrain too much. Everything kind of fit in. Okay, got 100 guests of buffer. Aw, did they? Even during the events? Maybe they don't want people fucking with the reverser and stuff. Or the throttle linkage. Oh, that makes sense because all the brass levers and stuff. That does make sense. Sucks that they don't open it back up during during events though, with someone in the cab. Oh man, if Liam was here, if Liam's Foreign Steam channel was here, you would have a friend there, Penn Central. Oh, Cumbres and Toltec. Another bucket list place for me is the Cumbres and Toltec. I've done the Durango and Silverton, and that was amazing. I'm gonna turn this into a level crossing. God, I love this game. Okay, 28th October, we're almost there. 1,100 guests, 1,200 guests. Park rating 945. We are good. We are so good. Maybe, Spee. Anything's possible. Hey, of course, Kieran. You're welcome anytime. Thanks for tuning in. I wonder... Oh, okay, never mind.
What would you get a train for their birthday anyways, aside from maybe flowers the owner could enjoy?
That's a good question. All right. We made it Canadian, then we won. Right. Fruit farm completed. And that's another 2 scenarios off the check list. Fuck. That's how we do it. I'm so pleased with this. Right, so for those of you who joined late, here's this park. Just gonna go over what we've done. So the railway was mostly untouched. I did change a couple of the crossings and stuff to be level crossings, thanks to OpenRCT2, and I reversed this loop up here so it didn't cross over itself. Also added a second station. Go-kart track, Jackrabbit side friction coaster, Great Canadian Cannonball looping coaster, and classic super elastic snapback Vekoma boomerang, and some flat rides in and around here. That's this scenario. Then we're gonna load up. What was the other one we did? It was Magic Quarters. Yes. Magic Quarters was really fun. Massive park. We built White Lightning first, this awesome twisty wooden coaster. Super compact layout. Very proud of that. Built a wild mouse for the first time in a while. Had some trouble figuring out what to do with it, but got it all working, and it actually turned out really good. Go-kart track, of course. Various flat rides. We've got Corkscrew, which is currently broken down. Mechanics fixing it, though. Classic Aero Corkscrew coaster, which I'm very pleased with. And a rarity on these streams, a B&M Twister. This one's called Sandstorm, being that it's in the desert part of the park. Still a lot of space to fill in here. As I said on the stream, we got some cool B&M twisty shit going on. It just has so much momentum all the way through to the end. I love the classic Aero vibes on this one, though. Like, this one's heavily inspired by Corkscrew at Cedar Point and Valley Fair. Pretty short ride, but decently thrilling, and just absolute classic. We've also got Flight Deck, stand-up coaster. Loop right around the chain lift, which I'm really happy with. I got this Shoot the Chutes ride here. And this one here, which I'm super happy with, the Castle Rock Mine Train. I'm gonna put it on internal view so you can see what it does. Look at how twisted this thing is. This was so fun to build. fucking love mine train coasters so much. Like, I spawned into this park, I saw this rock in the middle with the castle on top. I'm like, I know what I'm putting there. Very proud of that. Still a lot of space to fill in this park too, and we're making really good money with it, so this is what I'm going to be returning to in my off time. Because I got plans to build a awesome wooden coaster, either over here or up here somewhere. Tried to at the end of the stream, but unfortunately just could not make it work. But anyway, we're going to call it a night here. I thank you all so much for tuning in. Just save there. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the new subscribers, especially. Actually kind of crazy how much the growth is picking up. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to keep working on that clip command. And,
Night, Chloe. Sweet dreams and sleep well, everyone.
Thanks. I'm going to keep working on that clip command, as I mentioned, and see if I can get that to work with the Discord like I planned. Tomorrow, we're doing a bumpy ride, same time tomorrow, so 3 p.m. Pacific, if you're interested in some nice chill vibes and nice cute trains. Yeah, thanks, Hev. If you want to see some nice chill vibes and nice cute trains tomorrow, tune in, 3 p.m. Pacific. So tune in and see. For now, though, I want to give a big thank you out to Connie Pa 94, Green Sigma TH, Valen the Jackal, Mina Nohara, and Nick ES 6168. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the new subs too. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow over a bumpy ride. Until then, stay safe, peace out, and take care of each other. Have a good night, guys.